Alright, alright. Time to go, I think. Maybe it's slightly early, but that's good. Alrighty. I'm gonna start brand new canvas. Ah, sounds good, Nugget. You can stay on for a while today. That's cool. That's awesome. 4 hours. It's pretty good. Nice, nice. Well, I'm gonna start with uh, the warm-up that I mentioned. I'll use that daily prompt, which was pickaxe, in case anyone missed that. 3031. I'm just gonna work at A4 size, high resolution, and that'll do. And I had a rough idea of what I might do for this. I'm not going to spend super long on it because it is just meant to be a little bit of a warm-up. So I'll just start doing a loose sketch of kind of the image that came to my mind, which is a bit like cartoony and, you know, not so serious. Might not even use any references. We'll see how it shapes up. Alright, let's see. I'm really into ArtRage at the moment. I feel like I've finally figured out how to work sort of fairly smoothly in the program, which is nice. Every other time I tried in the past was, I don't know, I just couldn't find any flow or anything. I'm just going to check that this is properly running. Yeah, looks fine. Cool. All good. I suppose you'd tell me if it wasn't. Nugget, I'm sure. I just want to kind of make sure everything's working. Alright, let's go. Let's start. So, the image I had in mind was some kind of little character, and they've discovered some sort of like shiny mineral inside a rock or something. So the rock's like cracked open, and there's some really pretty glowing mineral thing inside. Again, not using references, we'll just see how this turns out. I used to always only ever draw from my imagination. Had this like really weird bias that using references was like wrong or cheaty or something. I don't know. Oh, that's cool. Using a red pen. I've seen people that they'll do their sketch on the canvas or on their paper with like, let's say orange. That's the one I saw. Then they'll do their cleaner sketch in a darker color, and they'll do like an orange underpainting. And when they do the orange underpainting, it just wipes out the orange sketch that they've done, which is kind of, I thought, was a cool idea. A tiny little human. Oh, do you think that's who should be using the pickaxe in the illustration? I don't know what I was thinking. I saw like the facial expression of whatever the thing is, like with these like, doing this like cheek mush thing, like they're so excited kind of thing. They're just freaking out because they've struck gold, so to speak, although it might not be gold. I think it's going to be some sort of really pretty mineral thing. Gemstone of some kind. I love gemstones. But I don't know if it was going to be human or if it was going to be like, I don't know, just some sort of weird critter. I'm not sure. I haven't done much sketching in this program before, so we'll see how that works out. Oh yeah, that's true. That's a good spin on it. Not finding a something necessarily very pretty, but just finding something else that they think is really cool. That's a good idea. Yeah, oftentimes the the first thing that comes to mind for me, and I think probably for lots of people, is just the most. Sometimes it tends to be the most obvious thing, and I was just gonna have the. This is pretty much the image that I had in my that instantly came to my brain when I read pickaxe, and the axe is just. I should probably double check what it does. It have a do pickaxes have like a flat end? I think I think they're sharp on both ends, right? Pickaxe. No, they are. It looks like they vary, perhaps. There's ones with a flat sharp. There's ones with like double pointy. So I guess I can't really be wrong about that because they seem to come in all different uh, makes. I guess I'll give it a spiky end and a flat end. I feel like that would be pretty useful. And then what angle for the handle? Like you've smacked it down into the rock. I don't know. I'm just gonna fudge it a bit. It's okay. It's meant to just be a warm up, a silly warm up. Yeah, this is pretty much literally what I saw in my head when I read pickaxe. I'm not really sure what the little being was. I just know that it was like, just like wow, so pleased with its little discovery. And I also never used to draw humans. My other big bias when I was younger was that drawing humans was was like lame, and it had to always be some sort of monster or some sort of creature. And yep, that's what I did every time. Oh, hi Suka, how you doing? You're really hung up on that bald Kaguya character, huh? We'll see how I go. I'm gonna get through this warm up at least, and I've got to try to keep it quick. I don't know about that tail. I don't think I like that tail. I'm not sure what sort of tail I should give this little dude. Tail. Also, this arm is kind of going in a bit of a funny direction. I feel like gotta change that up a little bit. Good enough. Totally doesn't have to be perfect. Not right now. The Pikachu ears. I've literally given it Pikachu ears. I don't know. My brain like logged out for a minute there, and I think it should be more like elfish kind of. Oh, your phone died. No, that's cool. It happens. It happens. No trouble. Let's go with like elfy kind of. I don't know. Maybe sort of like a bit of a goblin-y dude with like a um or a goblin or a troll or something like that. I don't know. Roughly anyway, based on something like that. Don't want to make his tail weird, and I don't want to just do the classic spike on the end either. Just like or a like tuft of hair. It's always like a tuft of hair or a spike, pretty much, or a triangle spike kind of thing. What else can go on the end of a tail? I don't know. Guess my brain's not feeling super creative yet. I mean, yeah, I've really got to like keep moving, keep moving. Um, I started a bit later than usual today because I was just wiped out from yesterday, so I needed a bit of extra time this morning just to get myself sorted. So, hmm, I still got to take my lunch break at 12, which is in an hour and a half. I'll keep it to like as short a lunch break as I can. I'll just just absolutely just inhale my food and come back since I started kind of late today. Make you laugh. I bet. I don't doubt it, Suka. Maybe I'll do a quick sketch for you after my warm up. How about that? I'll try anyway. I'll do my best. I'll try to do a little illustration for you. How about that? I really wish. I've got I think maybe this evening after live streaming, because I don't want to do this on while I'm streaming and use up my time, but I've got to figure out if there's pressure sensitivity in this program, because currently I haven't found any, and I've kind of just got to adjust the sizes and rather than being able to erase a bit more quickly and seamlessly. To give this guy like a funny little like tuft of hair, like a little trolly. You know those old troll dolls? I'm not sure if you guys are familiar with those. Troll doll toy. They're pretty old now, but they're still kind of like a big. Oh look, you can get a pop vinyl of one. Who knew? Little naked dudes. Yeah, the old ones were great. I used to have a couple when I was a kid, like just my grandma gave them to me. I think she kind of thought they were cute. But yeah, this is almost what the character is kind of looking like a little bit. Pointed ears and I could give it like troll doll hair. Let's have a look. Been playing Azure Lane. Not familiar with it. Ah, you know them, Nugget. Cool. Let me just have a look at this Azure Lane, however you pronounce it, right? Is that so? That's the name of the game. I'm going to assume. I have not personally not heard of it. Oh, yep, yep. Okay, cool. Side-scrolling shoot 'em up. Okay. And this character who's your favorite is from this. All right. I'll have to look up some references after. For now, let's make our way through this one. Yeah, it's fully can look like a little troll doll. Not something I would usually draw, admittedly, but it's just gone in that direction. And I don't think they have tails, but uh, ain't no rules. So I'm going to give him this a similar kind of like tuft on the end of his tail to his hair. A troll coming down from the heavens. Just like a little dude in the background over here, just Maybe there could be someone in the background watching who's like busted this other little troll dude like secretly back here, and they've seen them, and they want the treasure now too. I guess they'd have to be on a rope, right? Coming down into the cave. And there could be like a beam of light. I mean, kind of counts as coming down from the heavens if they're coming into the cave. This could be like a lush cave scenario. Like, I don't know if either of you guys have ever played Minecraft, but there's like this lush cave environment, which is really pretty. There's all like dangly vine bits coming down and stuff. Jesus, you've got quite an imagination, Seeker, I have to say. Just random vines hanging down and stuff. Those kind of random suggestions are kind of cool though, because, they can give you some interesting ideas or extra bits to add in. So I appreciate it. Oh, Nugget, you play oh my gosh, yes, you play Minecraft. Maybe we can play sometime. I need people to play with. I've been playing since like the earliest I can remember anyway, I think because it was my favorite of the earlier versions was like beta 1.8. That's what I have some really strong memories from that particular release as it was being developed. But I've basically been playing since before then, which is a pretty long time. But it's got strong nostalgia for me, and it's just fun. It's just like a casual game. Get in there, especially if you get in there with a couple of friends. It's just the best time. Cool. This is enough of a setup. I'm going to start like throwing in some colors because I can't take super duper long with this. I'm trying to just decide how I handle it. I think maybe I'll just kind of work with the marker. Maybe? I guess what I'll do is I'll put some base colors down. Oh my goodness. Now there's nuns getting involved. Got a bit of a religious, like, I don't know, ideology coming in, or iconography, whatever you want to call it. Alright, what am I doing? Concentrate, concentrate. Your ideas are so wild, Suka. Giving me so much to think about. Alright, is this drawing? What's going on? Oh yeah, it's just so insanely light. Okay, I'm gonna fill the background first so I can see what I'm doing. Maybe I'll try using this. This could be interesting. To fill in like the base sort of like background color, I'll go fairly dark. Yeah, it could look bad in the end. Okay, it's a little bit of an experiment, but let's just see what happens. Use this to fill in some big areas of colour. Let's just see what happens. I'll work with it until it looks halfway decent at least, even if this like doesn't go exactly according to plan. Let's just give it a shot. You can't really be afraid when you do digital stuff because you can literally erase or undo anything, so it doesn't matter, does it? It's like no consequences. I was going to do these rocks kind of like a dark grey, but I'll do them a bit warmer maybe. I'm going to have to introduce a bit of interesting, like, well, there'll be a glow coming from this like gem thingy anyway, so that'll give me a bit of light. It's going to start out looking a little bit dark. We could, but it would have to be on a weekend. Oh, I see. No, that's fine. Weekend's fine. We'll just, I mean, if you're keen, like we can figure out a time and just schedule it in. I guess I'll have to figure out. I've only ever played with other people, sort of like on servers, on Minecraft servers, and I don't currently have one. I think you can do it through Realms. I'm not sure if you're familiar with that. Personally, I've never tried Realms, but we'll just have to, yeah, figure out the details and yeah, if you're keen to play sometime, that would be very fun. Well, this is giving some interesting results using this little roller thingy. Haven't really used it much yet, but it certainly is good for filling in sort of like the base colors of things. Like big blocks of color. Let's see. Let's put some darker rocks back here as well. I play Minecraft both on PC and I've got a Nintendo Switch as well, and I have it on both. Oh, okay, yep. You play on Nintendo. Yep. That's cool. We can like add each other on the Switch, I guess, and then yeah, figure it out from there. That sounds like a good plan. Awesome. Suika, your stories. And Frank. Well, I mean, you never know. I bet you would have pulled it off too, Suika. I have faith. I absolutely believe you would have got out for sure with your gun smuggling method. Solid plan. No one would see it coming because like who would expect that anybody could fit a gun in that in that area? I'm just gonna, in terms of like adding you on the Switch Nugget, I'm wondering like, um, how do we like get in touch with each other in like a non like non-public way so everyone can't just get our details and spam us and stuff. Oh, my YouTube name? So Sleepy. So Voodle is really just my own little like shortened version of Cavoodle, which is the breed of dog that Gigi is. So yeah, Voodle is Cavoodle, and Sleepy because she's pretty much just always napping somewhere right nearby while I do my drawings and paintings. Currently she's on my bed, just snoozing away under the heated blanket because it's really cold right now. We're in the last month of winter and I'm kind of like shivering right now. It is chilly. And she's 13 and a half years old, so I gotta keep her warm. And yeah, my brain pretty much is just all cavoodle all the time. I just like, oh, that's very smeary. I just love my little cavoodle buddy. She is the best. Yeah, like one day, I've thought about. I think I've mentioned it before too. Like I've been thinking about whether it's worth having like a webcam going on while I'm drawing and stuff. I'm not sure because my face probably just like looks a bit, like zoned out and sort of deadpan. I'm not sure if it's worth it because I'm concentrating obviously while I'm drawing. But I could put Gigi on the webcam. That would be cute. Just her little snoozy face. Surika. Yep, I'm just gonna say that you're probably right. Thick and smooth, unclean, speckled, dry. Well, this thick and smooth one is really smearing. I think I'm gonna have to jump back over to the old, what is this, felt pen to fill in some colors because it's getting a bit messy. Alright, some little cave vines. It's just logic. It's just logic. Well, yeah, I mean, if you can get a gun up there, I suppose yeah, it's one strategy for desperate situations. Let's just hope that none of that crazy awful stuff ever happens again, hey? There were some pretty nasty things going on that have gone on throughout history. I mean, there's still bad stuff going on now, but world wars, jeez, like I hope there's never another one. It's terrible, terrible time. My my grandparents on my mother's side pretty much had to flee their country because there was like civil wars going on. So they literally just walked walked out of the country across the border and made their way to Australia. So I am half Hungarian. Unfortunately, I don't speak the language or anything like that. My Unfortunately, my mum never taught us. I don't really know why. She doesn't seem to have a good reason for why she didn't teach us. I could have been raised bilingual. It would have been so good to know another language. I can only speak a tiny bit of Japanese because I've studied a little bit here and there, but not very much. Maybe very basic conversation, that's about it. I definitely want to get better at that though. Alright, so far so messy, but it's progress. Alright, little troll dude. Let's jump back to the roller for a second. Um, Anyone got any votes for the colour of the troll doll hair? Usually it's a usually it's a bright colour, I think, but some of them have rainbow. Do some of them have rainbow hair? Am I dreaming that? No, there's one. This one's got rainbow hair. Yep, look, there's literally a pop vinyl one with rainbow hair. Yeah, otherwise... Oh, this jewel blue is kind of cool. Two different blue colors. That's kind of cool. Purplish blue. Okay. I guess that will fit the setting, huh? Purple blue. Wow, you guys said the same things. Don't know if it was just chance or what, or if you're agreeing, but that's cool. I feel like this, I guess the painting is going to be kind of like purpley bluey themed. I might change this light coming down to be a bit more of a blue light than yellow. We'll see how we go. I think we've got our sort of like color scheme worked out here. It's purple and it's blue. Aw, Nugget, you're drawing Gigi. That's awesome. Oh man, I love to see whatever you come up with. Your illustration for Gigi, that sounds so cute. I've had one other person in the past do a little illustration of Gigi for me, and it was super cute. Would love to see. I'm kind of doing a purple to blue gradient through the hair. And I'll get some more detail in there after. Let's get the skin color for this dude. Turning out very cartoony, but I think that's kind of okay. Cartoony is sort of the quickest way to get a thing done, I think. Especially since I got another hour to add in some details and clean it up and everything. And that will be my little warm-up art prompt for the day. I kind of like this roller. It's a bit messy, but I kind of like the way it works. It's good. Community tab on YouTube. I don't think I do. I think I'll have to add that. Still fairly fresh to YouTube myself. So I'm trying to get like all my art stuff sort of like off the ground, make it like the main thing that I do with my life, and my attention's just been pulled in so many different directions, but I think the community tab is a really good idea. Maybe I'll have a quick look at that while I scoff my lunch. Get that set up. That's a good idea. I kind of need a way to be able to communicate with people outside the chat, you know, like sort of more direct messaging and stuff like that. I think I just haven't quite figured out the best way to do it yet. Like I do have Twitter, Instagram, and Discord. So if any one of those is a good way for you, I've got them. Sika. Killer toenails, hey? Kill the Kill is like an older anime, is that right? Ah, nice one, Nugget. I'm so keen to see. That's how she sits. That's literally like her main sitting pose is like her little back legs just go to the side. It's very cute. I'll try to get a half decent photo of it one day, and I'll show it. I'll show it on a live stream. She does it all the time, so it shouldn't be that hard. She just she's a little bit over me taking photos of her, you know, after 13 years of me bugging her with a camera. Nowadays she just kind of gets this like look on her face like, oh, not again. Slight distraction because Suika mentioned Kill the Kill. I think I know the anime. If it's what I'm thinking of anyway. Yeah. I haven't seen it, but it's on my list. It's on my list of anime to see. "2013. Yeah, I thought it was from a little bit ago. Not super old, but what's that, 10 years? 10 years old? I think it's a really, really popular one. Kind of sad I haven't seen it, but I'll get on it. I don't have a great, I don't think I have a Crunchyroll account or anything, so I don't have a great way to watch anime unless I buy it or it happens to be available through some other streaming service. Oh, it sounds good, Nugget. Good suggestion. Yeah, I've been hoping someone would have a bit of a better idea than me of, you know, a good way to like get in touch with each other and like yeah, send messages and stuff. Bit more like direct messages rather than in a like a public chat kind of thing. So yeah, sounds good. I'll see if I can get that going while I have my lunch break today. So I'll see how I go. Give it my best shot. All right, back to the felt pen, I think, because this is. Ba, ba, ba. Is Kill the Kill one of your favorite animes, Suika? And I only just realized the other day, Suika is watermelon, right? In Japanese. Don't know why it didn't click with me a bit sooner, but. Felt pen it? I don't know, we'll see. What color have we got right now? This yellow, we'll go to blue instead. Yeah, that's probably going to work a little bit better with the rest of the hues in the painting. We'll go with blue. It's not one of your favorites? What would you say is... Well, I don't know, do you watch much anime? Do you have any favorites? Tanya the Evil. Alright. Sorry, slight distraction again. I'm just quickly going to bring that up. Sakura of Tanya the Evil from 2017. Haha! Sounds fun. I'll look into it. Did you ever see FLCL? That was a really... I think that's older than either of those animes, but it's got that, well, potentially similar wacky kind of vibe going on. And that's probably way up there with one of my favorites. Not sure how well known it is anymore. I gotta stop being distracted. I want to check the year, but I've got to stay focused. I'm gonna stay focused on getting through this completing this painting like before my lunch break, hopefully. One Punch. Yeah, I love One Punch. That's way up there as well for me. That's one of my favorites as well. It's so funny. Such a funny anime. I also really loved, there's one called Psyche K. And that's like another sort of like OP character who's just like bored with life because, nothing is a challenge. They're just too powerful basically, so similar to One Punch. Alright, this is not the best tool for this scenario. I think I'm going to use what will I use? Unless I make it like big, really big. Oh yeah, no, that's better. I just gotta try not to completely muck up that tail. Yeah, anime's a good time. I kind of liked it a bit messier down the bottom. Let's see what we can. I think one of the best things about this program is how all the colors just combine and mush, and looks really interesting. I've never used another program that does that. It's cool. This is still messy, but it's okay. I'll get around to it. I'll fix it. All right, last little bits on the troll dude. Let's give him, I think, just like dark blue. He's gonna have like heaps of sparkles in his eyes as well. Well, he or she, or maybe trolls are genderless. I don't know. They're kind of smooth, like Barbie and Ken. So I don't know. Maybe they don't have genders. Well, that turned out weird. What went on there? Yeah, that didn't come out as solid color at all. There we go. Oh, Nugget's gonna eat nuggets. You went there. Awesome. I think I'm having leftover rice from dinner. I'm completely unfamiliar with this Agaki character, but if she's one of those, I don't know, maybe a bit entitled characters or something, I could see why she's not your favorite. Oh yeah, bit more of a strong Kaga. Hmm. You get like lots of really classic like character types in anime. They tend to fall into pretty, clear categories. You've always got, there's usually like the crazy one, and then there's the one that's like more serious. There's always like the quote unquote like nerdy one. There's the shy one. Really strong character tropes in anime. I kind of like it when like the studio or producers or writers or whoever is responsible. I kind of like it when they come up with something that's like a little bit different, because you do see those same characters happening a lot. God, maybe the troll's tongue should be blue. Would that be too weird? I really love giving things blue tongues. Okay, that's definitely too bright. No, find the right blue. Oof, no matter what I put, it looks kind of weird. I'm just going to go with it. It is a thing that happens in nature here and there. The blue having a blue tongue. I like it. I'm leaving it. Trolls having a blue tongue. Hehe, the colours are wild. Alright, let's try to get some kind of a glowy effect happening in this gem, fancy gem. How cool would it be to have a glowing gemstone? I don't think such a thing exists that I know of. I'm trying to think before I speak too quickly, but to my knowledge, I don't think there's any gemstones that like radiate light. That would be very cool though. Oh, okay, I'll suss it out. Ah. I'll take a look. Maybe I'll have a look at that in my lunch break too if I've got time. I don't know. It kind of makes me. I don't know why it makes me think of another fairly old anime called Azumanga Daioh, which is just like a group of schoolgirls doing their thing, but they've all got really, really strong character types as well. I won't worry about like lighting effects on this just yet. Just on that. Just a little bit of a glow going on. Whoa, that was a big jump. Alright, well. Maybe it's not a gemstone at all. Maybe it's, I don't know, some sort of magical artifact. Who knows? Let's see. Should I make this background a little bit darker than it is? I'm just gonna do the thing where I squinch my eyes and like see how things look. Not that this is extremely serious, I'm just trying to balance out the colors a bit. Oh, thanks, Suka. They're, yeah, they're kind of a Jesus troll, I guess. I'm just gonna leave them white. His tail kind of almost looks a little bit like a Charmander tail, but I'm leaving it. Alright, I really want to blend this area down here. I think maybe I'll just try using the airbrush to smooth this out a bit because it's looking a bit rough. Ah, it only goes this big. It's not the best. The eyes on the troll in the front, they're creeping you out. Be brave, Suka. Yeah, they are kind of weird, aren't they? You're not wrong. I don't know where my color choices were at with that. Wow, that went really strong for some reason. What's up with that? This light is going to be the death of me. I wonder if there's if I can be a bit cheaty and use like a gradient. Because I don't want to spend ages trying to like smooth this out. What else have I got to use? Oh, the pastels might be useful. I kind of want to, I should go up and down as well. Try to... I like that the eyes are like freaking you out. They are pretty weird. Like I don't know myself why I kind of like went with those colors. But I need them to be dark. Hang on, let me adjust them a bit. This can go a bit more pink, a bit more red. And I guess these bits can too. Like they're in the dark, so the eyes aren't going to be white, white, white. I'll just try to adjust it a bit so they don't look quite so freaky. Is that a bit better? Less freaking you out? A Kagi fighting a bear. Well, I do like bears. Is a Kagi from that show that you mentioned? I'm gonna have to be more specific. What was the show called again? Or the game that Akagi's from? So I can look her up. I did actually used to draw anime a little bit. Like that was my earliest. My earliest art was pretty much just all anime. Well, at least anime inspired, I'll say. That I expanded into all sorts of different stuff. Alright, let's get some shadows, like lighting happening here. A bit lighter and a bit pinker. I have a feeling I'm having a really hard time deciding which materials I should use for this. Like it's really clear to me when I'm painting something what to do in this particular software. I haven't done more cartoony, comic-y like things with this software before, so it's a bit more unfamiliar. So I'm just gonna have to find my way through, like trial and error. I don't know why I made that white. Does not make sense. Go, it's a bit better. King from the Owl House. Oh, I watched the Owl House. I think I didn't see every episode in the end. Owl House. I'm gonna have to watch through. Oh, I remember. Yes, he is adorable. With his little voice, and he like believes he's so evil and stuff, but he's just like a little baby. I love him. Really good show. I'm gonna have to watch through that again. Probably with my girlfriend. I think she wanted to see it, but it's so hard to watch stuff with her. She always falls asleep. It's the worst. I think I'd just gotten up to a really good part 2, but I think the series had like ended. Has it been cancelled now? Yeah, it ended. I thought so. Good job, Zuka. I too am the head of the department of nothing, so yeah. We're both doing awesome, huh? I guess the light will be coming this way, so let's wrap that around that rock. Mind you, my parents don't really kind of mind too much, I don't think. I kind of almost a little bit wish I was like a career, like I had a career, but it's just, I don't know, it doesn't seem to be on the cards for me. My brain doesn't seem to work that way, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm just like an oddball. and I don't know. I don't really belong anywhere, so I just do lots of lots of art instead. And I'm kind of hoping that if I just keep persisting, like maybe I can somehow start building a bit of a career out of doing art. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'll try. I'm trying. That did not work at all. Am I a boy or a girl? I am a girl. It's kind of cool you can't tell from my voice though. Nah, I'm not. I'm not offended by that at all. It kind of makes me glad that my like maybe my voice isn't like super high pitched. I don't want to have a high pitched voice. Yeah, I'm a girl. A girl with a girlfriend. That kind of girl. K on girl. Blah, 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 blah. Let me read back a tiny bit. Oh yeah, what was Akagi from? Suika. Oh yeah, I'm gay. Yeah, I am. I'm a gay girl. I surely am. Okay, scream. All of us gay scream. In fact, myself and my two younger sisters, we are all gay. My parents just made a trio of lesbians, so they got the complete set. Definitely genetic. Anyone that tries to tell you otherwise, I think my siblings and myself are kind of like a living proof. Uh, and my girlfriend's older sister is also gay, so yep. Genetic, genetic, genetic. It's just how you do. Yeah. So many gays, all of us gays. I don't know if I don't, but having said that, I don't know that many. Other than my sisters, um, and my girlfriend's sister. I'm trying to think if I know any other gay girls. I don't think I do. It's weird. It's weird. Ah, you're bi. Cool. Nah, I don't know any homophobes either. I don't think. Nah, like my parents don't mind about it. I was kind of ready for my mum to like, I don't know, react badly when I told her, but she didn't mind. She's just too chilled out nowadays. Like, just been through so much stuff in her life that I don't know, nothing like shocks her anymore, kind of thing. She's just kind of like, oh, okay. Mind you, my first relationship ever was with a bloke, like a man. Um, yeah, it can be a bit confusing. Life can be a bit confusing, but I kind of used to think I was like bisexual or pansexual. Um, but I figured it out. I just realized I'm doing the colors all on a different separate layer to the outlines, but that's probably good. Moogie from K on. Suko, you've got like a million ideas flowing out of you. Alright, let's look this character up. Moogie from like K on. Oh, she's cute. But with really big eyebrows. Is that like your I don't know, your fascination? So you've got one that you want bold, and then you've got, I mean, she's already got kind of like fairly strong eyebrows, I would say, but like really big. She seems like a cute character. She seems kind of like this pose. It's cute. You wish you had those eyebrows. They are pretty nice. Can't blame you. Alright. Boo 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 boo. More colours. Let's go a little bit lighter and a little bit pinker. Let's start getting some. Maybe that seems too much. Let's get the darkest. Oof, my belly's starting to rumble. I wish you guys could hear it through the microphone. It fully sounds like thunder. I usually don't eat till about midday. So when it starts rolling around, my belly knows. It starts going nuts. Alright, and then tiny bit brighter again. Next layer. This felt pen thingy. Yeah, the felt pen is quite good. I think I'm gonna use that as my main tool for this image. Okay, and maybe a little bit more glow going on here. Earth Chan. I don't know if I know Earth Chan. Nugget, that's a tough situation, hey. Do you have any idea if they're, I mean, like, if they're also queer? I think, I don't know how useful my advice will be. When it comes to dating and stuff, I've always been pretty bold, I guess you could say. I've just, I don't know. I guess I think of it as you may as well just give it a shot. That's, I know that's not very helpful advice. I know. I want to say something way more useful for you. But, you know, if you give it a go and it doesn't work, at least you can let it go and, you know, start look, you know, looking elsewhere, someone who maybe isn't, but it's really difficult when you're invested in someone. Like my first partner, I liked them for like all the way through high school. And initially when I asked, like, you know, which is like, my friend actually was like, oh, would you be interested in going out with so and so? And they were like, oh, not really, you know, I just think of them as a friend. So technically the first time I was kind of shut down, like, but you know, I just stayed friends with them, and actually in the end we did end up getting together. And it kind of might have been, you know, hindsight is always 2020, as they say. Um, it didn't quite work out because, you know, some years down the track, I obviously realized that I was, in fact not bisexual or pansexual, but I was just straight up gay. So yeah, that relationship had to end in the end, but life's crazy like that. Things can change pretty quickly. Um, I don't want to give you wrong advice or bad advice, but I guess I've always just felt like you may as well give it a shot, kind of thing, you know? Um, yeah. Suika. I feel like you've got a lot of energy, Suika. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know, Nugget. I hope that kind of helps a little bit. I know I don't like um there's no secret to like the best way to do it. Um you've got to go by yeah, what you think and what you feel like. Um I don't know that person or your current relationship or anything like that. So I could give you, you know, I could give you completely like the wrong advice. I can only tell you that uh, from my own experience and what's happened with me, I think it's just better to give it a go if that's what you really want. If that's what you really really want, just I can tell you exactly what I said to my the person who is now my girlfriend. Um, I we'd been hanging out a bunch, and actually I was still in the relationship with my previous partner at the time, so it was really difficult. I was in a committed relationship when I realized you know, I liked girls, and I met my current partner, and I just said to her, look, what did I say? My words were something along the lines of, I, I just sort of said, look, I kind of need to talk to you about something, and I think I said, like, I like you kind of like too much. Like I like you more than just as a friend. Um, it's obviously really difficult because of my situation right now, but and I guess I kind of lucked out in a way because she said that she liked me that way as well. She was just like, yeah, I have the same feelings for you, and that pretty much, yeah, was that started the the change from one relationship to another, and it was a very messy, very emotional time. But that's what happened. That's how I that's how I said it. So, yeah. Oh, the girl you're asking out is gay. Well, that's good. Like at least this is not one of those, you've got a crush on your straight best friend. I don't think I knew if at the time when I was like confessing my feelings um to my current partner at the time, I don't think if I even knew if she was queer or not, to be honest. I can't remember. It was a little while ago now, so but yeah, it's scary. It's scary as heck. But if it's what you really want, um, obviously, I'm sure you've already thought about it like so much. At some point, if that's what you really want, you you gotta just go for it. You know, you'd I can only imagine that you wouldn't want to have it as a regret of like never trying. If they happen to find you know, I don't know, if someone else asks them out or something like that. Don't want to let what I'm trying to say is like letting the chance go by. Like the regret could be worse than the fear of saying it, but that's just something to think about. I don't want to push you. Obviously, I don't want to, yeah, push you in the wrong direction or make you do something you're not comfortable about. Um, yeah, there's no easy way. There's no secret. you just got to do what's right for you in the situation you're in. Hopefully, hopefully that makes sense. I wish I could help more. I absolutely would if I could. Oh, busting out the quotes, Suika. Let me read back a tiny bit here. Yelled at by a mini dictator the size of a bar stool. Hey, like, size isn't everything. I think you can be tiny and powerful. King is maybe a good example of that from the Owl House. Having said that, he doesn't command all that much respect, does he? He's just tiny and adorable. Everyone just thinks he's super cute when he wants to be, like, feared. Okay. Well, if she makes like maybe she maybe she wants to date too then, and she's just like too afraid to say it. Maybe she's, like there's so many ways you could interpret something like that. Um, it could be that she's like trying to gauge your reaction to see if you react well to it, because potentially she wants to date you as well. Um, or it could be, what other perspective could I interpret that as? Um, that's the first thing that comes to mind. That's what's like my brain is stuck on. Like maybe she's just trying to test your reaction to see if you're, I don't know, without full context, or like witnessing the conversation to see what it's like. I hope so too. It's again like I wasn't present for the conversation obviously, so I don't know like in what way it was said, but mm, could be positive. Like obviously you guys are friends and you've been friends for years now, so I don't think she's, you know, doing it in a bad spirited way, or I should hope not anyway. Yeah, that's sort of the first thing that comes to mind. It's like testing the waters kind of thing. Like, yeah, that's a good point. I mean, some people just get uh, the Emperor from the Owl House. Again, like it's been a while, I'll have to rewatch it. Memory is really hazy on everything, but some people just get a bit crazy. I think they get turned a bit deranged and they get hung up on an idea, even if it's terrible. You're saying he lacks strategy, huh? Lacks logic. Alright, I'm gonna have to speed myself along a little bit here. Maybe I do some little plants coming up from down this area. Also, those lines are terrible. I have to straighten up these lines or change the color or something. Let's get rid of that. Yuck, 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 yuck. Yeah, I mean, sounds like Bellos is just lost his. He's just gone bonkers, right? It sounds like He's just lost his mind. He he wants to like avenge something, but he can't. So it's like, I don't know, he's just firing in any direction. He's not, yeah, it's not going to end well. Should I have a little like a little landing area down here with some more like random plants and stuff. Most powerful man in the world. Yeah. Let me search this dude. Ah, yeah. Yeah. I think the main thing that I can remember thinking about that dude was just that he was just Looney Tunes. He's just like he's not doing things that make sense anymore. He's just driven by hatred, I guess. Definitely got to do a rewatch of that show. Why can't I draw a plant right now? Jeez Louise. It's like one of the things I draw in right now. It's just not happening. I need a quick reference. Cave plant. Yeah, ferns and stuff. Yep. Oh, that one's pretty. Don't know what that is, but it's beautiful. Huh. I actually love this picture. I'm going to save it. In theory, yeah, JPEG. Cave plants. Does anyone else really like caves, or is it just me? It's probably just me. I'd like to find a cool cave one day. His plans make no sense. He has no plan. Well, those kinds of villains, where they're just, what would you say? They're like pure evil, or they're crazy, or they don't even do things that make sense. You could argue they're like the most dangerous in a way. Because they'll do anything. They don't care. They're, they're beyond reasoning or anything like that. I've got to fix this area. I'm determined. Determined to fix this area. I never saw the last episodes either, so I'm gonna have to catch up. I might just like do a binge watch it. Wait, wasn't it like it was? Is this right? Was it on Disney and then they removed it? Because I've got access to like the Disney Plus app or whatever. But if it's not on there anymore, it was kind of reminding me of Star Wars as well, to be honest. Just people that go over to the dark side and they've got, yeah, what are they doing anymore? It's just pure hate. Yeah, a bit of a thing nowadays. There's quite a lot of gay representation. I like when it's done well, that's for sure. Sometimes it feels a little bit like some people are just kind of trying to jump on a trend or something. But I love it when it's done well, and Our House was great. Just when it like feels really natural. That's really really good. Damn it! Why can't I get the same color? That could be the case with lots of bad guys. They just sit around and have nothing else to do once they've, in theory, once they've like killed everyone and taken control of everything, well then what? That's always the thing with the bad dudes. I feel like they don't have a plan beyond that. And if they actually get to that point, then they don't know what to do with themselves, and they kind of either they realize that what they were doing was pointless and isn't going to amount to anything anyway, and they're still all alone. Or they just, yeah, they go completely nuts, and then I don't know what happens. Maybe they just try to fully just destroy the entire universe or something. Yeah, exactly. Can't get this bit right. I was definitely a weirdo at my school as well. I collected all the weirdos together and we just had a cool group of people. We're all kind of the outcasty kind of people. It was good. For that reason, I didn't hate high school because I did meet lots of really good people. I just don't know what tool to use for this light. It's driving me nuts. I'm ignoring it for now. Yep, that's the thing with bad guys. What do they do once they've actually succeeded? Nothing. Like something I realized a long time ago about the villains in most movies and TV shows and stuff. It's like, well, what then? What now? What are you going to do once you've ruined everything for everybody? Then are you going to be satisfied? I don't think so. I have to find out if there's a gradient tool in this program because the airbrush is too small. Here we go, gradient. So what I'll do is I'll make a selection. Like these. This had better be the solution because I've been struggling with this area for way too long. Good enough. Why did it do that? That's why bad guys don't make sense a lot of the time. Okay, there we go. Cool. Got a selection. Now let's attempt a gradient, shall we? We want sort of like a very light blue. Okay. Can we do this and is that already? There we go. Okay. This is some big trial and error right now. I think that was backwards. Also, I think I need to like get rid of the color and then try. Yeah, okay, it's going the other way around. I suppose arguably what I need to do is put this end at this. Can I color grab? No, I cannot. Dang. Alright, I'm gonna try that. Okay, let's try. Yeah? Okay. Alright, Nugget. I'm taking my lunch break in so like 5 minutes as well, so I don't know if you'll be back, but if so, I'll see you soon. And if not, so sad, but I'll catch you next time. Kind of guessing you might be able to come back since you said you have a bit more time today. No, I will. I'll say hi from you. I've talked about some of the people in the chat here and there. So yeah, I'll say hi. For sure. Enjoy your nuggets, Nugget. Catch you next time. Catch you, Nugget. I ask you last time, Suka? What part of the world are you from? I forget. I forget if I asked. I forget if I found out. I've got a really bad memory. Cancel. Okay, good. Yeah. Uh yeah, it depends on I suppose what you're doing with your art, because there's lots, obviously nowadays there are quite a lot of artists that have YouTube channels, and it seems as though they mostly just sort of draw what they want to draw. You can if you're popular enough, like if you've got enough followers, um, and you've got enough people like buying whatever it is you make, whatever merch, like stickers or prints or whatever, you can kind of paint whatever you want. So it depends what position you're in, how you've set yourself up, and I don't know. I don't think luck has all that much to do with it, but yeah, depends on what you're aiming for. Yeah, I hear feet stuff is really common. The old feet fetish thing. Never quite understood it, but makes me curious. Like I just don't understand. Like why? I don't understand. Feet. They're just feet. Do you draw too, Suka? Admittedly, I've never done really many commissions or anything like that. So a few times I've tried to work with people to do art. It has been a bit challenging. I'll put it like that. It's been very challenging. Just because they think they know what they want, but they kind of don't. They change their mind, and yeah, things get a bit messy. I better save this. I don't think I've saved yet at all. Let's say I'll just save this pickaxe prompt. Um, Pickaxe prompt. That'll do. Oh, it's getting so close to lunchtime. I'm gonna like throw in some little bits and pieces as quick as I can, and then I've got to be strict about taking my break. So let's get a bunch of shinies. Shinies up here. Like wow. I've never seen Breaking Bad. So many people talk about it. Never seen it. I guess I kind of prefer things that are a little bit more lighthearted, I suppose. I know the premise. I know the premise of the show. I'm on the right. Oh, I'm on the shiny, that's why. Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry right now. It's ridiculous. Whew. Bald phobic. Oh, really? Bad to make fun. Well, I suppose saying something in a malicious way about any group of people is not nice, right? But if it's just light-hearted joking, I mean, you know, can't take all the fun out of life. Oh, there's my alarm for lunch. Alrighty, let's really just smash out some extra little bits and pieces. Let's add some little sparkly doodads. Coming out of here, because this stone is some kind of like magic dealy. Okay. Let's add a really, I guess you'd call it cheesy, but I'm going to try to keep it subtle. Subtle but cheesy lighting effect kind of a thing. Blend mode. I can't remember which one it was. I used to use this back when I was more in like using Photoshop, but I can't remember. I think it's this. Is it this? I'm gonna have to blur the absolute heck out of this because the airbrush tool does not get very big in this program. It's just this is the maximum size I've got. Let's try color dodge. Can't even tell the difference. It's making it look glowy though, so that's something. Alright, let's blur the heck out of this. Filters. 4, let's jump it up. Oops, that'll be way too much. Let's try like 10. Can't focus on characters because people keep showing a preview. I think it's blurring more. Let's double it. I actually can't tell. Let's just try 20. Did something. Da, 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 da. Let's do a bit more. Let's do another 20. Okay. Not sure that did anything. That's okay. Hey, Nugget, you're back. What are you doing? You're like heating up your nuggets or something. Gotta warm those nuggets. Or did you bring your nuggets with you? Is that what's going on? I'm trying really hard to get some. No, that is like too saturated. Let's go slightly blue maybe. Some final bits and pieces of detail into this because I'm supposed to already be on my lunch break. Bum, 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 bum. Alright. Something. It definitely needs to be glowing. It was really quick. Wow, you must have just like swallowed those things, hey. Swallow them whole. Good work. Mighty effort. That's not much of a meal either. Was that your whole dinner? Just 7 nuggets. I didn't even take my lunch break yet. I'm being like irresponsible again and going over time. Like maybe I just do like the glow on the whole face area. I don't know. Yeah, I keep saying, I've said like 50 times, I need to be more strict. And when it's break time, I go on my break. And here I am, not going on my break. I don't know if this is gonna I don't know if this is gonna work. That's alright, I'm giving it a go. I'm trying it out. Ooh, macaroni. Good stuff. Yeah, that was a super quick meal. I almost want to just eat my food at my keyboard, but I don't want to, broadcast the sounds of my food to all my live streamers. That would be terrible, I think. I guess I can take a look at the community tab now. Um, if I run into any troubles, maybe you guys can assist. So silly. Your parents even were like, whoa, you are on the move. You just inhaled that food. Yeah, my girlfriend eats like that all the time, no matter what. She absolutely inhales her food. That's why we can't eat out of like one bowl, because she'll get like 90% of it, and I'll have had like one bite. Do I attempt to get some of this down here on the belly? I don't know. Let's try, let's try. It's kind of working. Alright, let's take a look at the community tab thingy on YouTube and see if we can't. This looks so weird, but it's okay. Alrighty, let's go take a quick look. Blah 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 blah. How to add community tab something or other. Oh, look, I do have a community tab. Let's have a look. Oh my gosh, I'm so hungry. Yep, yep. So I can make posts here. Okay. I have never looked at this before, obviously. I have no idea what's going on. Okay, I do have the community tab here. How I make use of it, I'm not sure. Like when you guys look at it, well, yeah, look, oh, I guess I'll have to figure out how to do that. Maybe I need to go into customize and stuff to be able to do it. I guess I don't know, if I go really far into this now, I might just kind of get lost and it might take ages, so I think I'll just get onto that as quick as I can, I guess. I better save this and take my break because I haven't even given Gigi her breakfast yet, so it's technically lunch now. All right. Yeah, I'll look it up. I'll look it up. Um, I'll jump onto my lunch break. I'll be as quick as I can. I'll get my little out to lunch thingy in case anyone else rocks up. See you, Nugget. Catch you next time. I'll try and have the community thing sorted out by then. I'll try to do it today. Take care, Nugget. I'll see you next time. Did that work? There we go. Alright, guys. Anyone who happens to be listening right now, I should still be here. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna set a timer. Oh, yeah, I can type. I'll try to do it in less than... Why does it not tell me how long these timers are? Heh. Yeah, that'll do. This one, do the thing. There we go. I'll try to do it in 30 or less. Yeah, see how we go. This is like my maximum. I might be back before this, so I'll start it now. And that's absolutely as long as I'll be, but hopefully I'll be a bit quicker than that. Alright, I'll do the things, and I'll be back as quick as I can. Hopefully you'll still be here. Alright. Alright, I made it back. I did it. I did it in less than the time. I think I have to just kind of like let this run out though. I really need to make a proper page for my like away for lunch thingy. Alright, where am I up to? Oh yeah, the community tab, I'm gonna look into that once I finish the stream, I think, because I have no idea how long it's gonna take or what the outcome will be or anything like that. But if you're still around Nugget right now, I'll definitely look into it today. Try to get that all figured out. Oh my gosh, I ate. Yay, yeah, I made it. I'm back. I ate as quick as I could. Absolutely just threw down that rice. Bit challenging. You know, I ate it as quick as I could eat it without just like absolutely choking choking on it. And a couple of pieces of, well, not pieces, but a couple of spoons of birthday cake because it was my girlfriend's birthday yesterday. That's why it was such a big day, getting the Gyarados picture done for her and everything. It is about that time, isn't it? Okay, so Akagi is from that as our lane thingy. Alright, let's go. I've got this open, so let's look up the character. Akagi. Hello. Thanks, Nugget. I'll let her know. I think she had a pretty good birthday. She still had to go to work, but, you know, we had a bit of a dinner thing in the evening, so it was nice. I got the Gyarados done. I got the card done. It was a wild rush, but I got there. I've got so many things that I need to. Yeah, I guess I don't need that now. I guess I don't need that now or that. Is it just me or is this just not? Okay, so this is Akagi. Looks like a pretty intense character. Okay, so she's like, uh, what's that mythical creature? The nine, is it the nine-tailed fox? Yes, it's time to spam the love heart button. Yeah. Man, she's a cool character. Hi, Gigi. She's just scoffed her food as well. She eats faster than me. And now she's come to say thanks. Good job, little dog. Good job. She always comes and gives me a hug after she eats her food. Good job. Oh, now you want something else. Oh, jeez. Puppy, I gotta draw this character. Alright, let's see. This is like a chibi version. Are these? I mean, lots of these look like they could be fan art. Is she only from a game, like a video game? If so, I have to imagine that then lots of these are fan art. Is there a bit of a quick bio that I can... Okay. Ah, there's a game and an anime. Okay. Ninetail Fox, yeah. Alright, well I get the rough gist. Just I don't know which one of these would be the most useful reference. Fighting a bear as well. So what does she use to fight? Is she just kind of like... Does she have a particular weapon? Or is she just sort of like... I don't even know the right term. Like hand-to-hand combat kind of deal, or... I keep seeing her guitar. I'm trying not to click on any of the ones that look a bit questionable. Pick any one. I mean, this one kind of shows her outfit fairly well. It's only only tricky because she seems to have, you know, I guess it looks like she wears a black kimono, right? And then like a red pleated skirt, and then these black stockings, and she's got some like metal details. None of them are like show super clearly what she's wearing, but maybe the one I got is... Oh, that looks like a figurine. That's actually not bad to show like the details on her and stuff. So obviously I'm not familiar with the character, and or the show or anything, so it makes it difficult, makes it more challenging. Alright, let's get started. Okay, hand to hand combat. Okay. I'll save this for now. I'll close it. Let's just close that one. Make a new one. Go A4 size again. Oh, I wonder why it's done that. That's weird. It's fine. Okay. I suppose it probably makes more sense to have it sideways, right? There we go. Okay. Let's start. My throat's a bit scratchy. Let's start throwing. Can you just put you in the back drinking coffee? We'll have a go. I have no idea how to represent you as a character nugget. Do you have anywhere online you post stuff that I could see like a reference for like a caricature of how to represent you? Or should I just draw you as a literal nugget? I don't know. What should I do? Alright, this will do for the sketch. I'll grab my reference. Your watermelon cat. No, don't delete the layer. This is what I'm looking for. Alright, let's use this as a reference. And our little nugget, yes. Suka, do you want the bear looking like a semi-realistic bear, or kind of like keep the same style, like anime, like an anime bear? There's a lot of representations of bears in anime. Like this kind. Aw, this guy. He's got very human eyes. I feel like maybe this is not a bad way to go. Questionable. This is literally anime character versus bear. This one's pretty intimidating as well. I like this one. So many options. Okay, I'm gonna just use this. Oh no, damn it, it's a web thingy. It's not gonna work. Any kind of bear. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, is that done? Let's get that in here. Alright, these guys. Fight. As long as it's a bear. Yep. Alright, so some sort of hand-to-hand combat thing. I'm not sure I've ever drawn a fight. Fight scene in this kind of way. Let's see. I'm trying to find a cool pose. Real quick. Hooray, time is done. Gigi, I'm sorry, I don't have treats to give you. This one. What the heck? I suppose I don't need something quite that specific, do I? I just need like a fighting pose. Something like this one could be good. I feel like maybe the bear blocking, and I want to say her name incorrectly because I've read so many names today. akagi, like maybe throwing a punch. Alright, I'm just going to rough in the shapes. Very, 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 very rough. Oh, GG. How it would look on a mug. Well, let's see. Let's see how it turns out. Well, the bear. I guess its head needs to be tucked back, right? It needs to be in like this tucky kind of position. And we want like its arms kind of doing a blocking kind of a. Certainly set the challenge for me, Suka, that's for sure. Alright. I'm just going to try to cement the rough poses as best as I can. Alright. Bear. Bear is blocking. Maybe the arms need to come up slightly more. Turn out ways like this. I do appreciate that you chose a bear because I really like bears. I should draw more of them. Man, my voice is really scratchy after I ate that rice for some reason. Alright, I got. I think I will use the. I think. Is that a moon bear? With that nice, that cool white marking across the chest. I might extend it up around the neck a little bit, even though it's not actually like that. But I like the idea of it. And I kind of want to get the bear's big ass, like, neck. It's a bit better. Sorry, Gigi. I don't have any treats to give you. She's gone hopped on my girlfriend's pillow. Which she wouldn't be happy about, but let's just not tell her. Haha, $15, yeah. I mean, maybe at this stage I'll keep trying to make it a bit better. Yeah, I'll get Nugget like back here somewhere. Actually, I guess I've got to get Akagi in first. I feel like should be throwing a punch. Bear's obviously doing a mighty block. Okay, now I have to figure out the pose for her. This is going to be probably the most challenging bit. Let's get her face kind of around about here, maybe. And we'll have her at like a 3/4. Is she totally angry? It's going to be a mess for a bit until I get the shapes worked out. So you're just going to have to bear with me. Her little foxy ears will be back. Like angry, more back. Like look at this kind of. Okay. Anatomy. Here we go. Chest area. She is. And the legs. How are we gonna do the legs? So the opposite leg maybe is forward. So this leg would be forward. And this leg I think falls back, right? Alright, this foot's kind of flat. Don't know about you guys, but figuring out poses is tricky. Don't know how you guys feel about it. And then this foot is kind of like that. And what the heck does this other arm do? This other arm, kind of up maybe, like up in a kind of like a fighting, keeping old fighting posture. This arm's probably a bit long. Let's move her up. Wish this was a little bit easier in this program, but that's okay. Come on. Come on. Oh, it's not doing it today. It's not letting me like grab the selection. Come on. Come on. This is one thing that I wish would be a bit more clear in this program. You can't just, like if I grab this, it just grabs the selection. Really difficult. Unnecessarily complicated, I would say. And I try to go to this like transform thing, but there we go, got it. Awesome. Alright, I feel like she'd be more like here. Cool. Cool. Okay, progress. We can make this look a little bit longer. $15 is better than no dollars, I say. Alright, and obviously she's got her... got a lot of details to figure out for her. Chest area. Alright. Keep that nice and straight. Alrighty. Not too bad. That's something. Is it the finest art anyone's ever seen? Probably not. Just trying to figure out the anatomy. So I feel like I haven't given her exact... Oh, no. Proportions are fairly filled out. I mean, in this reference anyway. I like her black stockings. They're cool. Alright, the skirt. That's going to be a challenge and a half. It's definitely going to be going... Gotta go, Nugget. Haha, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright, well, thanks for coming along again, Nugget. It was awesome to talk to you again. And I assume it's kind of bedtime where you are. So have a good sleep. Catch you next time. Bye. I have zero understanding of this woman's outfit, but I'm gonna try. Bye bye. And she's got something like here. Whatever this, I guess I can make this bigger, hey? That would make sense. Hey. Oh, I tell you what, people that design anime characters, they surely do go pretty elaborate, don't they? That part looks like it goes over the top of the kimono as well. I really do, like, they go nuts with it, I feel like. They just design the most wild things. Trying to get a kimono billowing here. Let's move that over a bit. I'm guessing it's like got like a slice at the back maybe. I'm not entirely sure. I'll just get a rough shape in for now. I can make adjustments. Alright, so kimono roughly, massive sleeves that go probably when she's fighting, probably only to her elbow. I'll have this cut over here and kind of yeah, sleeves are going to be very difficult to figure out, hey. I'll get there. I'll get there slowly. And of course it runs down kind of like that and kind of like here. I also have to obviously figure out the sleeve on the other side. A paid stream. Well, you can always make a tiny donation if you feel so inclined. I kind of want anyone to be able to get in on the streams even if they don't have necessarily have any money. And I'm gonna refine my like Patreon things a little bit. I have to adjust them a bit. And I probably will at some point in future do maybe like one live stream in the week where it's sort of a members only kind of a thing, or Patreon, like a Patreon specific stream. If that makes sense. But for now, uh, just keep going with it. That's very nice of you to say, Suka. Glad you're liking it so far. I've got a long way to go, but I'll do my best with it. I'm wondering what sort of expression I should go for. Her eyes are... She's very pretty, isn't she? Gotta say. Figuring out how her hair will fall is a challenge in and of itself. Oh, alrighty. She's got these side bits. Subversive, hey! Haven't seen you in a while. Good to see you. Well, hear from you, technically. But hey, how you doing? Thanks. You saw the eye, huh? I found you on DeviantArt. Well, I mean, you found me on DeviantArt, but I saw your illustrations as well. They're awesome. Added a few of them to my favorites. They were great. It's so cool. All right, let's not get bogged down on details too early on, shall we? Let's keep it at like 35. All right, let's figure out this hair. How much do I have it? Like fairly billowy. It's going to be its own challenge. Ah, I had a bad week. Sorry to hear. I know exactly what you mean though. Geez, sometimes life is rough, hey? Sorry about that. Hope things pick up and are a lot better in the next week. No worries. That was really, yeah, your art was great. I really loved how stylized and conceptual it was. It was really cool. Really unique. Really unique and interesting, I think. You know who it is. Everyone knows who this is. I'm out of the loop on this one. This is my first encounter with this character. And yes, she's punching a bear. So interesting first encounter, I have to say. Guess I need to watch more anime. What can I say? Not exactly sure how my mouth should look yet, but it's okay. Let's just keep getting in some. And her fringe is really quite. I think I've done her fringe a little bit high. Her fringe is quite low. Yeah, I've been okay. I've been doing really well since I've been streaming actually. I'm finding it so much fun. And the checkup went pretty smooth. There's a few other like follow-up things I've got to do for it, but otherwise all good. Nothing major stood out, I don't think. The doctors didn't say anything uh, alarming. They didn't seem overly concerned. They just need me to do a few more tests and um, follow up from there, basically. So, see how it all goes. And it's looking as good as can be expected for now. I have to keep, yeah, I always have to have regular checkups. So if this would be here and that would be there, then her jacket would kind of come. I mean, her kimono would kind of. I don't know, figure that out after. That bit's giving me a hard time. I also feel like her hands may be a little bit too big. Well, slim it down a bit. Change the shape. I'll fix it. Animal abuse. Don't worry. The bear is has agreed to this fight. Don't. It's okay. She's not just punching any random bear. This bear wants to fight. This bear lives to fight. It's a good time. In fact, maybe she's the only person who would fight the bear. She's doing the bear a favor. Right, that arm's gonna give me a hard time, but it's okay. We're just gonna keep muddling along. I feel like I want a bit more of a kick up on the shape of the kimono, kind of. Ah, yes, the tails. True, true, true. And she got 8 tails or 9, and this one's got 8, but maybe it's not just not showing the ninth tail. So I guess I would have to assume the the tails fit like through the cut in the kimono, so I won't show the cut. And I'll just have the tails coming up out here. So one. Okay, let's just move these guys a little bit because I've got a bit more on. Hello, please grab the outlines. There we go. The bear's got more room. I feel like the bear might be getting pushed back a bit anyway, kind of like sliding a bit, like from the impact of the punch. The bear's not very big either. Maybe I should make the bear a bit bigger. I'll I'll make use of all the space I've got, and I'll make the bear as big as I can kind of fit it. My cells tank that much. Oh, that was not a thing. Where is... That's not the right shortcut for transform in this program, apparently. I guess I'll just try... Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Now I can just do a little bit of... making this bear a little bit bigger. It's about as big as you can go. A little bit more. About that. That's about as big as I can get the bear to fit. So it's actually, you know, a fairly small bear compared to the size of her. ArtRage? The ArtRage is just the name of the program I've been having a go of recently. It's the thing I'm using right now. I think you can probably see up in the top left here. It's just drawing software like Photoshop or Fire Alpaca, which has been my main drawing software for a long time. I've just wanted to get better at ArtRage. In the past, I had a really hard time with it, and just recently, I've kind of been starting to get the hang of it. And I guess the main standout difference with this software is it imitates paints really well, like real life paint, traditional mediums, I suppose you could say. So that's really the main standout difference from, yeah, say Photoshop or any of the others. So pleated skirts. I've drawn pleated skirts before, but it's been a while. And I kind of want to... Might look a bit shite to begin with, but I will gradually. And I think it looks like it's quite a high. It's hard to, again, from this one reference. It looks like it's kind of a high skirt and it meets. Okay, so I'm trying to make sense of her outfit. So it seems to be a white top that comes down here. Kind of splits in the middle. And thusly. Is it new? Where am I going to post this? Okay, I'll post this everywhere I post art, probably. So Instagram and DeviantArt would be the main ones. And your question's subversive about ArtRage. Is it new? Well, I've known about it for several years, so it's not very new. The newest version is version 6. If it's the kind of thing you think you might be interested in, it's actually on sale at the moment. It's like half price at the moment. If you think it's software you might want to have a go of. It's quite different. I'm going to just draw this as a belt to make it easier for myself to start off with, because getting the angles right is a bit tricky. You want it on a billboard. Yeah, like advertising for, I don't know what it would be an ad for, but be a good one though. Alright, kimono comes up here and down here. Alright. Alright, kind of getting somewhere. Slowly, slowly. Yeah, I feel like this software is not necessarily very well known. I can't even remember how I found out about it. I'm one of those people that kind of like has a go of all the software. So I've tried most of them. And yeah, this is one of the ones I decided I'd invest in because it wasn't, it's sort of different and it wasn't very expensive. Even at full price, it's only like $80. So half price, it's $40. And I just thought that was so reasonable for, which way would this be going? Maybe that way? So reasonable for such powerful software. Like just very quickly, I'll give you a super quick example of like what the oil paints look like. So you can see, you know, it like really looks like paint. It's pretty amazing stuff. So I've done a few different paintings in this program now, and yeah, it's amazing. It's lots of fun too. Alrighty, back to figuring all this out, shall we? Alright, the rest of the tails. I'll tell you what, I never thought about trying to fit more than one tail into an illustration before. It's challenging. 2, 3, 4, jeez. I mean, imagine having that many tails. Where do you put them all? Oh, and I'll work my way around and get as many, like get the details as good as I can. So she's got her. I don't want to make her legs too skinny. I feel like sometimes they do that in anime. They make the people just way too. I want to like make it like look pretty strong, like formidable. Alrighty. What do her shoes look like? Okay, perfect. In this one, she's sort of just wearing her stockings, but I'm sure I saw shoes on her before. It's cool. I think I've still got all those other images open. I can go take a look. Alright, let's get the pleats on this side happening a little bit. This other leg, I don't know if you would see this stocking or not. We'll figure that out as we get a bit more further into it. Alright, let me just do a zoom out. No, just let me zoom out, please. Thank you. Alright, her other leg definitely needs to come down a bit. It's kind of floating, isn't it? And maybe her head's slightly too big. Alrighty. Let's do some quick adjustments here. Maybe not her hair though. Maybe like literally just her face. She's got a tiny, tiny little like classic anime nose. I love that all you guys know who these people are, and I just have no idea. Alright, there's also some... Okay, so yeah, so this leg's got to come down. The face reveal. You mean my face reveal? Like my actual face? Go to Disneyland and you see Donald Duck without pants. Alright, let's bring this other foot down to more like here. She looks stoned. Well, I'll keep working my way around and fixing things. This line I think is just bothering me as well. It's making it look... and I think maybe the line of the skirt should be the other way. By that I mean perhaps it should be like lower at the front and sweeping up at the back, possibly. I think that makes more sense because she's kind of leaning forward, so... I'm shy. Well, a little bit. A little bit. Well, I haven't got a webcam yet. If you're talking to the about the face reveal of like my face, yeah, I haven't sorted out a webcam yet. I was saying earlier, I don't know if it's worth it because I'm going to be like concentrating on drawing most of the time, and I'll just I'm going to look kind of out of it. Like her legs need to be bigger. Hey, let's do a nice little select and up the size of these legs. Here we go. Okay. Boop 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 boop. Definitely made her a bit. I think it's because she's sort of like heavy chested. She feels a bit heavy up the top area. No, no more transform. Thank you. And maybe she needs to come out a bit. Like have a bit more hip coming out from here. And then like the kimono's cutting it off, so I think once I fill that in it'll sort of make a bit more sense perhaps. And getting the shape of those kimono sleeves is also going to be extremely challenging. We'll see how we figure that out. I think I don't really mind about being on camera. I just don't know if it's worth it. Do people want to see my face for some reason? I'm not sure. If nothing else, nice to put a face to the voice. I will give it a go, I think. Yeah, she prepared herself. I mean, I could make her look. What's her She's got those classic like arch, but slightly back. So I don't really have her eyebrows in here properly, but her mouth looks a bit. Her mouth's a bit rough at the moment. Maybe the ears could be a bit longer. I wish I was familiar with the character. Yeah, I suppose. Yeah, just to even see who the heck you're talking to is kind of nice. I probably pull some ridiculous faces as well when I'm drawing, to be honest. I know I definitely like crunch up my face a bit and stuff when I'm really concentrating. I guess if some people find it amusing, it'll be worth it. Alright, did she have shoes? I swear I saw shoes on one of her. Oh, where is she from again? I think I took over the original search of her. Come on now. Come on now. Bear. Oh my god, this is the worst. That wasn't even that one. Do I have it somewhere still? Yes, I do. Oh my gosh. Sorry about that. Oh, this one's a bit... Has she got these long... Really long? Yeah, the pleated skirt is really high. It's probably like a leotard kind of thing, maybe? It's really hard to tell. I'm trying to make like logical sense of her outfit. And this thing runs over the top, completely over the top of her kimono. I like this red at the edge of her eye. That's nice. And she's got quite a wide smile. Shoes. Okay. Shoes. Alright, I'm seeing kind of a lot of different shoes. I'll go with something like this, I guess. Oh, it's the first PNG, so I'll just do that. Okay. She's still feeling like too top heavy, like I've made her head too big. Which I do tend to do. Let's see if I change that a little bit, what it... Don't really need to grab the hair, do I? Let's see. What about the position? I think the position was probably kind of okay. I'm putting my arm up to see where it goes. If I was to swing a punch, it's kind of about eye level. I'll go with that for now. Alright. Let's try to like make the bear look really super buff. Super buff bear. And do I put a tail in? I'm not sure. Tails can look a bit funny if you get them wrong. Yeah, the eyes are strange. Let me see if I can fix these eyes up a little bit. Need to get the... I feel like I really need to get the shape right for her eyes. Oh, nice. Yeah, painterly stuff is so different, but it's really, really fun to try. It's definitely a bit of my weaker. I'm not too bad if I paint from photos. Like I can kind of not too bad at following a photo reference and like having an okay outcome from it. But doing it like straight out of my head, still not very good at it. To your spine. Might have got a bit jacked up when I was moving her head around. Let's have a look. Maybe this needs to come in a bit. You've been testing stuff out. I'll move this in a bit. See if that helps. Yeah, this part of the kimono is really tricky to deal with. I feel like something like that probably makes sense. Maybe. I'm hesitant to move on to the cleaner lines yet. Um, Maybe I'll just make up her shoes. I'll still give her like those metal like buckle pieces, but broke her legs. Did I break her legs? Alright, I guess I better keep. I mean, it's going to be my first try at this character. It's not going to be. It's probably not going to be as amazing as I would like it to turn out. But I better keep moving because otherwise I won't be able to finish it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and maybe one more. The top little bit of one more. What's a bit small? She's fighting a bear. Shit happens. Short. The legs? Yeah, I think so too. I was trying to make them a bit longer before, but let me zoom out again. Get a bit of a look at how she looks. Yeah, she sort of feels top heavy and her legs feel a bit like you said, maybe her legs feel a little bit short. Anime characters always have really long legs. The bear is definitely having a hard time. He is copping a hard punch right now. That's for sure. The wisdom of Einstein. He's got a big chunky belly. He's a strong boy. I'm not about to give him abs. I hate it when people give animals abs, I gotta say. Her feet. Make her feet bigger. Alright, let's give that a shot. I mean, I could do some scaling. A little bit of scaling. I'm still at the, like, loose sketching shade, so I could... Loose sketching stage. So I could, do a bit of scaling on her body to try to get it right. Look a bit better. Don't know what's going on with this foot. It's all kind of jank right now. Dogs with massive abs. No. I mean, if you ever want to see an animal that looks pretty jacked, it's like kangaroos. Kangaroos look like they've been going to the gym every day of their life. They're massive, massive, massive animals. Alright, this might be painful to attempt, but I'm going to try. Let's take all of this top section from about here. Make it a little bit smaller. Let's see if that... I'll make her look a bit more in proportion to the bear as well, I think. Oops, I did not mean to do that move just then. Just trying to follow the line of her neck. I think that puts her a little bit more in proportion, like, you know, a bit smaller to the bear as well, which is kind of good. And we'll just move her in a bit. No, not the whole thing. Yes, silly thing. Escape. Definitely the transform tool in this program could use a little bit of fine tuning. There we go, got it. Alright, we'll move her in. I'll have to adjust that foot a bit, I think, too. Looking a little bit better. I feel like that's... in the reference image, yeah. They're in a tricky pose. Yeah, I think the proportions look a tiny bit better now that I've, like, scaled down her top half a little bit. I feel like her head is still possibly, like, a little bit too big. And then, yeah, maybe this foot's like a little bit huge now. Something more around that size, perhaps. Still not exactly sure what shoes I'm going to put on her. And I'll get this leg going back a little bit. Like that, maybe. Not sure how I'm going to deal with these metal bracket thingies she wears on her shoes. We'll figure it out. I've actually got a little bit more time than usual for live streaming today because my girlfriend is going rock climbing after work, so I still have to make dinner and stuff, but yeah, it gives me a bit more time for drawing today. Yeah, she is fairly heavy chested. They're not like outrageously huge. Leg equals foot. What are we saying? Length of the feet are 2 legs. Well, I'm thoroughly confused by that equation. That's probably some anatomical rule that I've Jesus, this leg is floating again. How does it keep floating? Just keep doing it, huh? It's the boobs. Well, I know she's kind of heavy chested and everything. Wait, are you saying the boobs are like the wrong size or something, or they're just like throwing the whole thing off because they're kind of on the large size? But like I can see here her head, like compared to her hips, is quite small, and her head compared to even her chest area is like smaller than her chest area. I mean, if I'm running off the proportions of this one anyways. I think it looks like a fan art to me, so. They did a good job with the kimono though. The kimono is really tricky. Maybe I'll open up that other one. I'll shrink this one for a sec. And open up the other one that I saved. That looks like it could be an official artwork. Yeah, long legs. Decent width hips. This was probably a better one to run from. See the top? Oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking about like this calf area? That should be the length of the foot. Giraffe neck. And she does have these very, very, very long. Yeah, these bits. This bit here. It's very long. So let's open her face a little bit, get rid of this, and She either has long leg or no leg. Yeah, the angle I'm working at is pretty tricky. I'm trying to decide what to do about the neck. I think I'm going to do my... How do I change the opacity on this thing? Here, apparently. 50? Yeah. Alright, let's add in her extremely long, whatever these are called. Bangs. She like grew this part of her hair for her whole life. Oh good, Gigi's gone back to sleep. I can hear her snoring. And she's got some big metal clip thingy up here. I mean, her legs would be much longer if it weren't for this. Trying to fit the chat and the layers and the big reference image. Maybe that'll do. Oh, I've also got this flippy trick. Alright, let's see. Her head's definitely at a weird angle, and her eyes are definitely at a weird angle. Gotta fix that. Alright. I know I've done the eyes a bunch of times, but if the angle of the head is funny, I'm gonna have to fix it up. Maybe that eye's okay. It's this eye. This eye is causing me 5 kinds of grief. Bit better, I think. Yeah, and as for showing her neck, I mean, it would be kind of crunched back ways at the position she's in with her shoulder up. Well, that's what I'm trying to imply anyway. Difficult to get this right without a reference to work from. I'm fudging it. And this arm is probably too low. Alright. I have to admit, the first time I draw any character, it never turns out amazing, but I'll but and then just don't say anything. But I I'll try to make it as decent as I can with the time that I've got today. Alright, let's do a flippy flippy. Uh, 7 to 8 heads. Oh, I don't think she's got that many. Let me have a look. If her head is like this big, approximately, then she's got. No, 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 no. Just move it. Oh, the transform tool in this program is it's just a joy. So she's got sort of like one. Yeah, she's only like 3, maybe 5. So I think maybe her head is kind of big. I'll try shrinking it some more. I can always undo it. I'm just gonna see. Especially in anime, they really love to have the long legs. Shizen, can I cut around that? Yes. I feel like I've got her like somewhat chibyified. That maybe already feels a bit more like an adult human being versus something that's a bit more chibi. Or is it now too small? Did I give her a shrunken head, or is that better? Maybe I've gone, I don't know. Jeez Louise, getting the balance is very, very hard. I haven't drawn anime in a long time. And even when I did, all my characters pretty much kind of looked chibi. It's a bad habit of mine. Everything turns out kind of cute instead of like cool and badass. It always turns out cute. I almost feel like the everything needs to go up. Oh, can't get it right, guys. Can't get it right. Doesn't help when you're like super keen on trying to get something to look good and you're trying really hard and then it doesn't work. Where does this belt go? Well, it's not a belt, is it? I know, but for now it's a belt to make it easier for me. Tilting the head up, you think? Problem is her chest right up to her head. She needs a neck. Yeah, the angle. Alright, I'll see if I can, like, if I imply her neck is here, and then her shoulders here, and then her arm would come up here, and then that would come down, and then kind of lost the line for this arm a little bit. Give the girl some shoulders. Well, lots of the details are kind of lost with the size of the kimono. Like, it would be coming out here maybe, and the square, the long, like the long width of the kimono sleeves is really tricky. I suppose I'd try to do it here and then have it flow. It gets kind of smaller as it goes back. And then up to there maybe. Alright, that was a complete switch up of the shape. Let's see if that's a bit better. Now we see more of our tails. And her hair can kind of sweep over like that, and then below back ways a bit. And I'm not sure how to do the ends of her hair, to be honest. Oh, it's really long. It's way longer. Okay, cool. And then it comes out to... Oh, she's just been growing her hair a whole life. Alright, so I'm going to have her hair coming back down her back a bit, and then doing this thing that I can see in this illustration, in this reference image, where it's kind of billowing out in all different directions. Awesome, Subversive! Thanks for dropping in and saying hi. The line near the head. One sec. Have a good sleep, Subversive. I can't believe you stay up that late, but yeah. Hope your week goes more smooth than last time, and I'll catch you soon. Tomorrow, hopefully. Are you talking about this line here, Suka? And I'm gonna drop out a little tiny bit and try to figure out the shape of this hair. Yeah, I think that kind of is not too bad. It's gonna cover up a lot of the tails though. Maybe it's too big at this point. I've just got to figure out the right line for her hair flow. Her head at a side angle. Like you mean like a complete profile? Facing forward. I think if her face was facing like straight forward, it would look weird. Or if it was facing straight to the side, it'd also look a bit strange. I'm gonna get rid of this line as well. I think. Alrighty, I think I have to let Gigi outside real quick. She's really pacing around like she's gotta go bathroom. Angle, that's a bit off, isn't it? Hang on, Gigi, hang on. I don't know how this leg just keeps floating up off of the ground. The head back and have it facing forwards. I think I know what you mean. Guess what I can do is duplicate this layer. I can turn that one off. I can raise there and have it coming straight. So you're talking about a completely straightforward facing. So like her nose would be here. Her eyes would be here. I mean, roughly, obviously, for the second. And her mouth would be here. Is that what you're talking about? Like really complete front angle. Obviously, I've put things kind of in the wrong place. Look at her little scrunchy face. Alright, give me 2 secs. I gotta let my dog out real quick. I feel like it's gonna look really, I mean, she could still be looking to the side, but I feel like it'll look really funny. I'll zoom out. Oh. It kind of works. I'll have to change her ears as well. A sec, I just gotta let Gigi outside. I gotta go AFK for a moment. My headset may cut out. We'll see. Ah, that's good enough. Alrighty. And even though it's freezing, I've got to turn this heater off. Okay, you prefer her face looking directly forward like that? And this other ear would be more like over here then. But back. Let's try to go like that maybe. Alright, I think I get what you mean about moving her head back a little bit as well. Come on, grab the head. Come on. There we go. Got it. Yeah, super tricky to do without. I probably should have found an appropriate fighting pose to kind of work from, rather than trying to like fudge it on my own. That's always the most difficult. Props to all the anime artists out there, I say. No easy task. Perfecto. Nice. Yeah, the kimono is. Looks like it runs underneath the belt and then flares out basically, and it's got these metal bits on the edges. Okay, so it doesn't have like a funny shape here, it literally just it goes under the belt. Okay. Well, it's not a belt, but this metal thing. It goes under that and comes out, sort of flares out in a, comes down and then just basically flares out. Kind of in a little bit like how I've already got it. And it's about, yeah, that'll do. It's got this metal bit on the edge here. I know it was going to be tricky, Suka. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And maybe just a hint of like an eighth one over here. I knew this was going to be very tricky. Pretty impressed that Subversive just straight away knew who this, like, who the character was. I didn't. They must be kind of popular, I'm assuming. snow. Okay, so it's a snowy scene. Will do. Gigi's back. I wonder, since the impact has happened, I wonder if the other side of the kimono could have like potentially swung around. Not sure if it makes sense or not. I think it's better if it's just back. Alright, now I'm gonna let Gigi back in. The joys of having a dog. Come on. Good job. You weren't out there very long. She's getting to the slightly needier part of the day where she wants a bit more attention. I'm just AFK for a sec. Hey, Gigi. She's really well behaved. She's very patient. But she starts getting a little bit antsy in the afternoons. Hey, seems like you've got a lot of energy, Gigi. I'll take you out a little bit later, okay? Oh, she wants attention so bad. Hey. I gotta go back to drawing, Gigi, okay? Attempting to make this work. She's got gloves in this one as well. I've just noticed. I think what I might do is, oh, and I don't have, what's it called? I don't have pen pressure in this program, or at least I don't know how to do it yet. So that's going to make doing something that's sort of like anime style extra tricky. Okay, so I'm thinking what I might do, and I don't know if there's any smoothing on the brush either. So this might, I think as soon as you said anime, I probably should have jumped straight into she doesn't need the gloves. Probably should have jumped straight to Fire Alpaca because I feel like this software is not anime style conducive. So what I might do is save it. What's her name again? Okay, wait, sorry. Akagi, that's right. Akagi versus a bear. And I'll export it as a PNG, that'll do. And I'll bust out Fire Alpaca. Yeah, I know there's a new version. Alright, here we go. Right program for the right style, I guess. So I'm going to try to do some cleaner. And what's the max thickness? That's maybe a bit less. Let's go 12. No, 12. Man, I could go for a chow time right now. Tell you what. Yeah, this needs to continue around here. Fire Alpaca and its other program, which I think is called like Medibang or something like that. They're actually, I think they're made by people who do anime and manga comics and stuff, so the software lends itself much better to this kind of style, whereas ArtRage is much more fine art, painting, you know, that kind of thing. So as soon as I saw that this was like an anime style thing, I probably should have just jumped straight over to Fire Alpaca. I probably would have saved myself a little bit of grief. Oh, of course I've been drawing it on the wrong layout. What a simp. Okay. Let's make a new one. It's cool. Let's go again. Ain't no trouble. I've been ignoring my messages all day. Hopefully nothing. Hey, hey. My partner's phone is like a really old iPhone and the battery is just absolutely cactus. And they've just put a new one in and it looks like it's going to actually work now. So, huzzah. She'll charge it all night and then in the morning she'll unplug it and it'll be like 1%. Alright. It's not quite right, is it? I'm trying to cheat and use the use this picture in the background. Can't do it. Just gotta go by what's here and yeah, these don't have to be the final outlines necessarily. Yeah, you shouldn't work zoomed in. Those eyes look... This eye doesn't look right. Let's fix. Um, did I really choose pitch black? Oh, whatever. Alright. Let's try to Oh yeah, art's really hard, especially when you're trying to get like proportions right, colors, blah 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 blah. It is not easy. It is not easy. If you've never tried it yourself, that's the thing. Unless you've tried a thing for yourself, you just don't know. Some people do make it look really easy as well. I suppose when I'm like in my element and drawing something that I'm really familiar with, perhaps it might seem a bit easier. Right now I'm in Struggle Town because like I don't know this character. I haven't drawn an anime style in a really long time, etc. etc. So I'm 100% in Struggle Town right now. But no, I think art is a lot more involved, yeah, than lots of people might potentially recognize if they've never tried it for themselves. That's for sure. That's actually true of most things in life. Until you try it, you can be like, oh yeah, that looks easy, that looks fun, whatever, I'll give that a go, and then it just doesn't work because it's so much harder than you think. Let's try to get some. It's a big commitment, even something that sounds simple, like a character fighting a bear. Not so simple. This is kind of going to look like it's in her hand, but we'll see. Now, neck or no neck? To neck or not to neck? Let's see. Let's fix up this eye as well. And when you're trying to draw other people's characters, you've got the added difficulty of trying to get their proportions right, etc, etc, etc. This eye is just not gonna. Yeah, it's okay for now. It's someone else's character, so you gotta try to make it look like their character. It's not so easy. If nothing else, I'm glad you came to that kind of revelation today. That's a good realization to have. Nope. And human anatomy, everyone will always tell you about how difficult human anatomy is to get right. Because it is. I'm gonna zoom out again a little bit. Like maybe make this the size of the screen. And I would also say some artists are quite a lot faster than me. Um, I am not necessarily one of the faster illustrators that I know of. Alright, I'll deal with this hand after. This belt or metal thing. The stuff they make up in anime, I swear. I saw some little love hearts float out just then. Okay, so the pleats. If nothing else, Japan has really Japanese artists have really got the pleats down. Kind of goes in the nope. Anime artists are all professionals at drawing pleats. I feel like. Alright, these legs then. I feel like her feet might be slightly too small. I can't judge other people's feet by my feet. I have really small feet. Like I'm size 6.5 size foot, so other people have like adult sized feet. Oh yes, the buckle. Alright, and her lovely black stocking thingies. Yeah, it definitely makes sense this way. Very nice. Okay, and the other part coming back like that maybe. And then we've got all those those tails. Also, I need to fix up this little bit of hair here. How does it look? Oh, yeah, just kind of splits into 3 bits, kind of. This is gonna be killer to get clean. I'm gonna try. Not like that though, right? This is gonna be a frustrating bit. I can feel it. Alright, one section. Ah, it's not too bad. Possible? I'm really picky when I do things with line art. I gotta make the line art as nice as I can. That's probably not too bad. Let's zoom out and see. Her eyes still need work, but I'm just ignoring that for the second. Trying to figure out the shape of the nose for this bear. Give him these angry crinkles. Little bear ears. Somehow that eye shape makes him look a bit sad or worried. He needs to look proper angry. There you go. I feel like that's a bit better. Alright, and big jaw area. And I can't quite tell what I was doing in my sketch here. Still looks worried. I think it's this line that's doing it. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. Thank you, Suka. Getting there. The colours should add a fair bit as well. Man, can't get these claws to happen right for me. There we go. I got it. Yeah. I'm getting there. I feel like I'm making some okay progress. It's coming along. Little bear tail. Yeah, little bear tail. I'll get those tails in, do a few adjustments, and the colour should come together fairly quickly because, well, if I go with classic cell shaded anime style anyway, which is my intention. Now, what in the world happened to this arm? Thanks for the encouragement. Alright, those tails. Can hardly, I can hardly see I've made the outline so damn light. That's a lot of tails, I gotta say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'll get in. In fact, I feel like this one's kind of coming from the wrong angle, kind of. That's maybe a bit better. And one or two more. We'll see what looks good. If the angle that they're all coming from has to be. I suppose it should technically be leading down to her butt, right? Like their tails. How do they even all fit? I don't understand. Not meant to think about it too much, probably. Because that is a lot of tails. I feel like I should be showing one of them down here, maybe. Or is that weird? I don't know. Is that weird? To show one of her tails underneath the kimono? Oops, what did I do? I think it was a zoom. Let's just fix this business right here. And this right here. get the little kind of like clouds of oops. Give me back the guide. That'll help. There we go. Alright, let's fix this hand, shall we? Oh man. Okay. Let's make it look like an actual hand, or let's try anyway. Hand in a nice punching thing. So straight and then down and then in. I'm looking at my own hand while I try to figure this out. I'll keep it kind of simplified, a little bit simplified. And then the thumb kind of comes around and wraps underneath like this. And then comes back around and up. It looks like she's got a dinosaur hand, like a dinosaur head on her hand right now. And this, actually the thumb goes over the top. Okay, fine. The thumb goes over the top. And then these tuck in, the fingies tuck in like this. And I guess what could be kind of cool would be to have like the bear's fur over the top maybe. Alright, I'll zoom back out. Making some progress. These eyes definitely still need to be fixed up a bit. Let's try to... let me have a look at her eyes again. Oh, they're quite, like, wide and not too high. Okay. Okay. Let's just erase these ones and try to get it. Because I feel like the eyes are quite a distinctive, one of her pretty distinctive features. So let's try to get it right. Alright, so she's got like long... It shouldn't be that tricky, I know. I have to look like 100 times. And she's got this really nice red eye makeup on the side, which I like a lot. I would totally do that. Totally wear that. I'll just show up one day after I've got the webcam and I'll be wearing the red makeup. I might just have like the slightest curve to our nose. Alright, zoom back out. I mean, it's not too bad. Let me look at her lips again. I think maybe she should be doing... I mean, she's kind of already got like a bit of a cheeky grin going on, but let's make her mouth like slightly... like boom. Alright. I feel like we've made some pretty good progress here. Back into my my much more familiar program. Makes life a lot easier. As much as I've been appreciating ArtRage, Fire Alpaca is so comfortable and familiar. Is that too much of a detail? Maybe. Because she's got stocking thingies on, so... Alright, let's try to sort out whatever the heck is going on here. Metal thing that's got a V, and then these two metal brackets that come in. Okay. I'm not sure if I'll see them actually, but this is a V shape. And it's got like, no, here, rivet kind of things on it. Right, and this has got, kind of hard to tell, but I'm gonna say it's got like a circle kind of a thing in the middle, and then it kind of goes out like this kind of shape. Something like that. And then those metal brackets, I don't, yeah, I feel like they're like under her boobs, so Jesus, she's almost, her clothes are almost coming off there a bit. So yeah, I feel like they'll be obscured in the particular pose that she's in here. I could maybe like have them poking out a tiny bit over here to suggest that they're there. I'll put it in and see what it looks like and then see if it works. Well, this has been a fun, challenging thing to do. A character that I would never have known about otherwise. Cool. Alright, let's see if that works. I'll leave it for now. And let's see about some other lines that might help out over here, perhaps. that for her robe coming down. Same on this side. A bit of a shoulder. I feel like maybe the skirt's lifting up too much towards the back. I'll just adjust that slightly. See if we can't make that a bit better. And I will do that on a new layer. So it makes it so much easier for me. Oh, come on now, do the thing. Will that work? Maybe it was better lifting up after all. Nah, it really was going too high. It's definitely going too high. But maybe I pulled it, like changed the shape a little bit too much. I think that'll be okay. And then she's got these very fancy gold embellishments on her kimono, which are going to be very tricky to do. Well, maybe not too bad. I don't know what that is. Let's just make this picture really big. So, yeah, these fancy things will get in. Skirt goes all the way up. Ah, these are her. Okay, yeah, okay, I see. This goes here. Yeah. It's a very, very dynamic pose. It's pretty cool. I like it. Especially the handling these sleeves of really tricky. So talented. Anime artists are so talented. Alright, I just want to like adjust this sleeve a tiny bit. I want to bring it like maybe like that. Yeah, I feel like that shape works. Okay. Let's do a bit of cleanup here. Then I have to try to match up these lines. Always the hardest part. Join that back. Hopefully that looks good. Those big sleeves are so tricky. I also feel like this one's a bit long. Come on. Come on. Erase all that too far. Man, I could really go for some ice cream right now for some reason, even though I'm really cold. Maybe later. What day is it today? I think it's Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? Wednesday, yeah. I really can't get the shape right for this. That's okay. Alright, well, I mean, I think this is kind of where we're at. That's not too bad, right? For my first attempt at this character. It's okay. Obviously I'll get some colour in here now. A few little bits of tidy up and some colour. And I can literally colour pick from the character if I open it up in here. So, kimono. It's not quite as convenient as having a reference picture in ArtRage, but it's okay. Okay, we need to reference the canvas. And that looks a lot more brown than I would have expected. Interesting. Okay. I guess they've got a warm tones going on in this. Let's see what that one. Yeah, maybe I'll go with that. I'll do the color adjusting afterwards, but just for the main. Nice red inside. These colors are very vivid. She's got no background on this one. I'll just get some base things to work from for now, and then I'll work it out a bit more later. Her hair is a very nice dark brown color. Now we've definitely got gaps going on here. And a bit of some artifacts from the brush as well. Wrong layer. Okay. Alright, that seemed to have worked. Okay. Cool. Her skin tone, very pale. As anime characters so often are, I suppose. That's okay, isn't it? Alrighty. It's got very, really rather yellow kind of skin. I hate to say. But she kind of does. Alright, this eye makeup. Very nice. Let's go really small for the brush. Alrighty. I'm sure the eyes are just pure white. Yep, and eye color red. Probably similar to her. Eye makeup. Now, I don't really see a gap here, but oh, it's kind of a bit more orangey. Did I just grab from a funny place? No. It's probably the highlight. Actually, her eyes are probably more red. And I'll make her pupils just really dark. And then I'll just grab some white for down here. Alright, zoom out. And those ears are probably the same color as the tail, I have to imagine. Oh, actually, no, they're more the color of her hair. Alright, well I didn't have to worry about that bleeding in then. The clip on her hair is... I'm guessing everything's going to be a similar kind of red. Very, very saturated red. This is a tail. These metal bits. Cool, cool, cool. Some more very pale skin. Oops, those are leggings. I mean stockings. Alright, we're getting there. Oh, there's a gap there somewhere apparently. Probably this. Okay. I believe her shirt is white. With a gold, oh yeah, gold bronze trim. That thing in the metal as well, so that's like a silver grey something or other. And the one that we would see sticking out the most would also be this silver kind of colour. And sort of same for these. Actually, what's she wearing in this? Red. They're kind of cool. I like the design of these shoes. It looks like she's wearing, is it Tubby? Oh, and I've got to get this metal thing on her leg too. Alright, I've done kind of like a simplified version of her shoes and they look kind of bad, but let's say she's wearing more like slip-ons. And I've got to get that metal thing on her leg real quick. Okay, which we will do by temporarily turn that off, make a new layer. Which leg is it on? Her right leg. So it's actually going to be over this side. And the thingy is on the outside of her leg, so we won't see it. We're just going to see the metal. And the metal band part, I suppose. Okay, clean up under here. Oh, I did it a bit thin, didn't I? The line, I mean. Alright, let's try again. Let's zoom out a little bit. Alright, let's get the lines done a bit better this time. Oh, it's because I turned the size of my pen down, that's why. Alright, that's going to be better for sure. Alright. Tiny bit of cleanup. Alright, we'll get those little... Well, squidge it down there anyways. Down you go. Alright. Colors back on. Let's get this filled in with a nice metallic-y color. Okay. Okay, I think that's the base color's done. for the lady whose name I keep forgetting. Akagi. Base colors for Akagi, and now the bear should be very easy. I'm just going to do him practically black with that. Oh, that moon shape. I forgot to draw that in. That's okay. I can add that. And then his claws can be just like a paler, more grey, I think. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Fill this little gap, fill that in. Fill this little gap, fill that in. And let's go deal with his eyes and his mouth. Alright, cool. Let's go with a really dark red in here. Oop, wrong. And then redder in here. And teethies. Not too pure white like that. Same for the eye. I think I'll give him like a really red pupil as well. And nose can be almost black. Alright, out we go. Out we zoom. I think his teeth. Oh, I'll leave them bright. It's okay. Alright, anything I'm doing in the backdrop is going to be insanely simple because otherwise that'll add another whole day to working on this. Don't know what I should do for the backdrop. I guess for now I'll leave it at a... Maybe I'll do it a solid color and then like add in some snow or something after. Doing a full background would definitely take a long time. And I might make these ears like tiny bit lighter than her hair. For the love of Pete. Canvas. There we go. Like 50%. Somewhere between her tails and her hair. And I think I picked kind of like a lighter area for the tails. I'll pick medium. Okay, cool. Whatever I decide for the background. Ugh. I'm kind of don't know what color I'm thinking. To purple. Alright, and I'll get this dust. These little dusties. One of these had a gap. This one. obviously. Let's just do it along like this. Oops. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah. Man, she's pale. I'm gonna just see if there's any other... Nope. She's really that pale. I feel like her skin is... Well... Tolerances are way too high as well. 4, that's better. Nope, she's literally just that pale. Oh yeah, and the white marking on the bear. I think I'll draw that in and have it come around like this. I will get it right, I swear. There we go. And then like this. How's that got it? Oh yeah, I see. Okay, I'll just have to make the shape like this. Alright, I think that's closed now. Yeah. Oh, he's cool. I like the bear. Bear's cute. I am partial to animals though. I'm kind of wondering if I want to test something. I'm trying to figure, like my mind's buzzing away in the background, trying to figure out what to do for the backdrop of the scene. Something simple, but, you know, interesting, effective. I want to try something like this maybe. But foreground to transparent, and I think I need to do it this way. It's a bit more interesting. I'll do it on another layer, and then I can change it to... I can add some like snow effects in the back as well. Haven't decided how. Guess I'd probably use good old particle brush. Wonder if I do another layer. Nope, other way. Damn. That's okay, I'm gonna leave that. Particle brush. New layout. Wow, particle brush. When did you get so big? Yeah, some like snowy effects like this. Which means probably the ground I could do white. Down here I could do white. Imply that it's just all snowy down here. Don't love that it's... I'm gonna hand draw the line just with a flat brush, and so it's not quite so flat. Okay. Yeah, that does look better, I think. I guess this would then be like Steam, maybe. Okay. Um, Pack the particle brush. Drop in some more. Oh, that's not the particle brush. Drop in some more snow. And I'll obviously do some on top of these guys as well, probably slightly bigger. Maybe not that big. Maybe... This is obviously not a, kind of the lazier way of doing this. Not lazy, but quicker. The more efficient. Oh, I hate it when I do that. I really just like when I do that. There we go. This goes here. Yeah, I think that's right. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. I want to get rid of this one. The rest are probably okay. Let's see what happens if I do a slight motion blur on the snow. Oh, preview. That would help. Oh, I feel like it's not loading now. That kind of looks good. I'll go with that. And then the back ones sort of do the same. Yeah, that looks a bit more convincing now, hey? Where are those? Oh, I've done some on the same layer as the snow. Ah, heck. Alright, well, I'll just, that was my bad. I drew on the wrong layer. I guess I can just add some more into the background. I'll do them quite small. Add that same motion blur thing onto them. And let's make, I know I've got this in pure white, but I think pure white is, yeah, that's probably a bit better. And I need this above all the background snow. Cool. That's something. I know there's not much going on in the background, but it would be a whole nother day of painting. So I think what I'm going to do now is focus on getting some shadows in. Just some basic shadows and highlights. They've used what looks to me like a purple, like a warm purple for the shadows. So I'll do something like that. Something like this color. And I'll select what's this layer? Oh, that's literally the new one I made. Haha. Okay. Change it to multiply and we'll do the shading like this. Grab the pressure brush, make it a little bit bigger. Hello. Multiply, thank you. There we go. Maybe that's too saturated. I'm gonna go slightly warmer. Let's do this line at least, like maybe her hair, and then I'll zoom out and see how it looks. Oof, making a bit of a mess of that, aren't I? Needs to get smoother. Same here, bit of a mess. Okay, let's fill this in. Alright, and then what do I think about that color? I think it works for the setting they're in, since it's kind of blue from all the snow and everything. So I'm going to try to do some fairly simple cell shading. I'll also do some highlights and some details at the end. For now I'm just going to focus on the most basic. I've got an alarm going off. Stop. And I've got a message from my girlfriend. She's asking what I'm doing. I'm live streaming. Drawing. She says she wants potatoes. Potatoes for dinner, but I don't think we've got any potatoes. Don't think we have any spuds. I'm gonna say back. I'm just gonna have to sort of like make dinner out of whatever it is we've got in the house. Let me think. Haha. Bugger it. I got too crazy on the eraser. And I'm gonna turn off this snow effect for now because it's gonna make it really difficult for me to get the shading done quick if I don't turn that off. I suppose the other kind of cool thing about live streaming art is that people, obviously people get to see the process. That kind of goes without saying, but people can get a better understanding of just how much is involved, which is kind of cool. And it is a lot. Like I mentioned earlier in the stream, undoubtedly there are people out there that are much faster than me. I don't know what to say about that. I wish I was I wish I was faster. Um, certain things I can do kind of a bit more quickly. But I find if I rush too much, then the quality just is lost, and what's the point of, you know, of drawing at that point? If you're kind of not happy with how it's turning out, it looks bad. I also didn't finish my little prompt from this morning. I'm gonna have to figure out a faster style of doing that, because I haven't been finishing them really so far. The prompts, I haven't been able to get them finished on time. It's kind of they're meant to just be a daily exercise, and it's not supposed to take the whole day, or at least I don't want it to take my whole day. This bit's bothering me. I think I'm just gonna put a cast shadow over this way like that. Same for this one. Gonna have the shadow come like that. Bit better. This whole back part of the jacket is probably in shadow. This hair is gonna be casting all the way down to here. And of course, there'll be shadow on the jacket as well. I mean on the kimono. So, to try to capture the right. Hopefully that looks okay. Okay. Boob area. Okay. Don't know if I'm going to go so far as to put shadow being cast down here. Maybe a little bit. I'll leave it there for now and see how I feel. The old collarbones, the head, the drop shadow, cast shadow from the head, whatever you call it. And you know, that little triangle that that anime always has. A little triangle of shadow near the nose. I kind of can't get it small enough. So here, here, I think is how it would show up in this instance. It might just look weird. Let me just, yeah, don't like it. I'm gonna leave that off. Okay, so come on now, do the right line. I'll probably do, hey. leg's probably going to be completely in shadow. Hopefully this bit won't be too hard to do, but probably here, here. Yeah, that's probably not too bad. Yep. Sometimes I can't hold my breath when I'm drawing stuff. So if I'm ever just taking deep breaths all of a sudden, that's why. I just haven't been breathing. And this one's gonna probably go like this. Maybe a tiny bit of light would be captured on the back of the leg. I need it to be really fine though. Maybe I can just erase it off, that's probably easier. Okay, cool. And down here there would be some, yeah, maybe not on that bit. Yeah, I'm just gonna shadow that all out. And what else? Man, doing this really takes me back. Doing the old, like, classic anime cell shade kind of. No, don't start doing this to me, Fire Alpaca, just don't. Oh. Da 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 da, save. Alright, behave. Damn it. It's wigging out of me and my tools are breaking. It's gonna make life really difficult. It's gonna make life impossible. Alright, might have to just reboot the program. No. Alright, reboot. Oh, I did download an update. Eee. It's fine, I don't care for now. What time is it? 3:40. Getting sleepy. Alright, let's see if the dang brush is working properly again. Turn that on to normal for a second. Grab that color, back to multiply. I said back to multiply. There we go. Yeah, okay, good. It's back to working now. How do we handle this even? Some bits on here, here, maybe a very thin line down here, kind of. Come on. There we go. That's probably it. Okay, something like that. Yeah, and then some for the sleeve as well. Cool. And down here. Actually, every now and again you have a hard time deciding where the shadow should fall, but I am kind of making it up, so my rules. Okay, hopefully that makes sense. Let's zoom out and have a look. I think so. just wondering if I should make this a bit more. What happened? My color seems not right. Yes, it's not right. That's how did you get completely the wrong color? Let's go back to normal. Fill that. Anywhere else? No. I must have color picked by accident. Whoops. Okay. My bad. Let's see if I add extra. Yeah, why not? And a little bit in here. Oh, no, it kind of messes up the shape. Okay, this thing, whatever the heck this is. And probably there's going to be shadows falling definitely from this thing. This metal belt thing, and then probably like fairly straight down here. Okay, boop, boop, boop. Doop. Fill it in, please. There we go. Keeping it fairly simple. Round that out a bit more, maybe. I think I'm just going to put that into shadow. Probably a little bit here. I have to imagine these bits are sitting up at least a little bit. Okay. Then the pleats. Okay. I am not a professional at pleated skirts, even though I think they're pretty cute. Alright, shadow. Probably like this, so we're gonna lose that bit anyway. And probably... yeah? Wow, my range is huge. Okay. Something like that. Zoom back out. I think the shadow would be coming forward a bit more. Perhaps just a little bit. Yep, I'm gonna go with that. I'm gonna round this out a little bit. Inside the sleeves, I think would just be, there might be like the tiniest bit of light possibly catching on this bit. I'll see what it looks like. It might look stupid. Possible. It's a bit fudged, but that's okay. I think all of her hair is going to be like shaded out except for this longer part. Getting there. Just going to use the exact same thing for the bear. It'd also be some little bit cast here from the shirt. Oh, that's meant to be a clip, I think. Cool. Sometimes they have anime characters have this. I don't know if it's going to look good yet, and I'll try doing a thing under the nose and under the lip as well, but it could just look really deranged. I think the mouth one maybe is okay. Don't like the eye ones. I'll leave it at that for now. I might just extend this into here, see if that looks... Alright, let's clean this. Clean this right up. Okay. Pretty good-ish. It's not my finest artwork that I've ever made, but it's not too bad. Alright, shading for the bear. Let's do some pretty dramatic shadows around the eyes. And into the snout area. I feel like it could be a bit trickier to decide how I'm going to handle the shading. Could be a lot sharper. Alright, let's at least try to get the... I'm going to at least try to get the bulk. I want a line along his back. Maybe down to here. Left. Patch on his leg. Maybe not that big, maybe like this. A little bit of light coming up from here. I feel like the bear's going to be mostly in shadow, so let's see. A little bit spilling in from here. Yeah, he's going to be tricky. It might even be easier for me to work the opposite way. Just like completely fill him in with the shaded kind of color. And then erase it out where I don't want it. Let's see what it looks like. Kind of not bad, I think. Guess I want to kind of suggest that they're in... I could make this darker. Could put it to like burn. Okay, that doesn't work either. Gotta make this a lot darker. Oh, I know what's happened. It's because I've got that selected. There we go. Alright, let's go what I did just then. Take the saturation down, take the darkness. Oh, that's kind of moody. Yeah, that's good. And then, where's my snow? There it is. Oopsie. Don't you hate a misclick? I'll take the brightness of this down as well. I don't know what's going on with the... it is. Maybe I'll make it a bit bluer. Maybe that's the problem. I think that helped. Sure. And where's this? I think yeah, this dust or whatever it is, can go darker as well. But lighter than the snow, so let's just grab that color, go up, and I don't know, that'll do. Maybe it's a tiny bit more. Yeah, that makes it a lot more moody, I think. The outline colors, I think I'm gonna switch those to like a blue, like a really dark blue. So just, okay, much darker than that apparently. Let's see what it looks like for her. Yeah, it softens it out a little bit. Better than pure black. I'm not a fan of pure black outlines. Just a personal preference. Let's try for this dust. And these scrape marks too. Make them a bit lighter than the other outlines. Without affecting anything else. Pain in the bum. Okay. Let's zoom in for these scratchy bits. Okay, it's much better. I've got to do this way zoomed all the way in. Let's see what we did over here. Oops. There we go. That's feeling like a lot more moody. Oh, my back. My back, my back, my back. Let's get some shadows in this girl's eyes. Let's go to normal, grab this, go to multiply. Let's get some nice shadows over here. Maybe that much. I really haven't drawn anime in such a long time, and I'm kind of thinking select this and then like expand it by like 2 and then throw down underneath everything else like a white layer. Active layer is right. Put it down. Yeah, so I've got like a white. They stand out a bit better, and I might change that to like overlay or something, or soft light maybe. Oh, I have to change this to pass through. You can't see the change. Yeah, that kind of gives them a bit of a rim light kind of a thing. Kind of don't want it down here though, so I guess I'll get rid of that. I don't want it where things touch the ground or on this dust, whatever. So this whole bottom area and this dust, steam, or whatever the hell it is, I don't want it on there. I don't want it on the bottoms of their feet either. Oh, close. I'm gonna have to zoom. I got pretty good at that bit. This bit. Don't want it down here or here or here. And the rest is okay. Yeah, Rest is fine. Cool. Yeah, that adds a slight addition of something. Alright. I think I'll do this on a soft light layer. I don't know. Let's see. Some highlights. I'll do some like some stronger highlights after this as well. Here. Oh yeah, true. I should go over the bear's eyes, hey? And like his mouth and stuff. Or hot choice. Maybe I leave the little like red of his eye kind of glowing. That's kind of menacing. I'm not keen on doing the embellishments on her kimono. No, I kind of need to, but I don't want to. What do they look like? Let me take another look. They're so intricate. Maybe I can fudge it a tiny bit and just do some leaf. Some like, it's like grass and it's like leaves. Also, I should do a highlight on her hair. I'm gonna go lighter and we're gonna go warmer probably. Let's have a look. Does not look right at all. That's a bit more of something. I think as much as I really want to get this done, all in the stream, I might have to leave it at this point because I really have to make some dinner. So I'll turn the top snow layer back on as well. I think it's fairly successful given that I'm a bit out of practice with this stuff and everything. I mean, it's an okay kind of outcome. They'll need some shadows as well. Some shadows on the ground. I can probably drop those in quickly now because it looks funny without it. I'm gonna have to erase it from there unless I do it underneath. I can do a cheatsy underneath shadowy layer. I'll just have to switch it over to I'll multiply in a second. See how it looks. Alright, maybe a bit high up on this side. I can't get caught up in doing a whole lot more right now that I've said. I really do need to go take care of some other things in real life right about now. 60 feels about okay. Let's do a save. Alright, I'm leaving it here because I have to go take care of other things like food. So I think I'll do a little bit more of like finishing up on this later tonight if I can. It really depends on how the rest of the evening like pans out for me and whatnot. I gotta go make food and blah blah blah. So yeah. Anyways, hope anyone that was watching along or watches this afterwards, anyone who sees this at all, finds it interesting and enjoys seeing the process as usual. And I'll catch everyone in the next one. So, which will be tomorrow, most likely. Unless something urgent comes up, I'll be streaming again tomorrow. Probably starting, actually, I don't want to say a start time because it depends how tired I am in the morning and everything like that. But I will be on tomorrow. Promise. Okay, I'm out here. Alright, bye.